preview was showing that the that it was just a blank screen, but it looks like it actually is capturing American Nightmare. So okay, so we will get to do both on stream. Sure this is set. Just doing my tweet out and whatnot. Hey Jay, how you doing? See what this one is all about. I've actually never seen anybody play this one. I've obviously played the first one. It was actually on stream like a year or two ago. But I've not played this one. I only actually recently got it as well. Wasn't sure it was gonna let me stream it because it's a 360 game. But here we are. It looks like it's capturing it fine. So, or on direct streaming, I mean. So let's see. Start a new story. Already adjusted all this stuff. Somewhere in Arizona. Barry.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Appreciate that, because yeah, I loaded up a game once before that was on 360.
For you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light.
And it wouldn't show the game on
Ancient
stream.
And eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe.
But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
So the old 360 emulated games on a newer console is like hit and miss if it'll stream. I don't have a capture card yet, so I can't test
The
streaming
man
off
has
this
been
PC yet
brutally
from that.
spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Hey, how you doing? It's been a while. I haven't played Power World in a while. Hey, Lunar. I'm doing good. How have you been lately? Nothing wrong with being a stranger. I had some stuff that I was in and out. That's just rude, sir. Just piling up shit in front of me. Yeah, I got some good sleep. It was bound to happen eventually, but yeah. And yeah, I get that with life. Yeah, so Jay, my insomnia was really bad the last like week. And yesterday I was really exhausted from it. It was catching up to me. And when I finally fell asleep yesterday, I slept 11 hours. Still, obviously, a little sluggish and tired, but at least I got up a good amount.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Damn, you wanted to tank those bullets. That's good. I'm glad you got finally the disability stuff. That was long overdue.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Pages provide insight into the story. They're also used to unlock weapon cases.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice thing, Jay, because I gotta look into paying a bill now because of the ER visit I had. Uh, that's good, Lunar. Even if it's part of it, it's something. I still have like so much I need to move around in this room. My room is like so jam packed now because I moved stuff in here to get the computer in here and whatnot and set up. And I haven't organized everything, so I just have like just two buckets just blocking half my walkway. So I'll need to spend a day and organize some shit. Looks like there's only 3 chapters to this, so this probably is going to be a short game. But like I said, we will pick up Control after this if it's too short. I just wanted to play these before I play 2. I don't know if there's a lot of hidden stuff either. There's a lot of random shit in the first game. Like coffee thermoses and shit. That's good.
The lights
Way better than what I have to organize.
Safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there. Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Yep, we ain't wasting time. There might be stuff here, but let's not get jumped by a bunch of enemies.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with a bunch.
Aw, oh, you are actually coming over here. I was gonna say, didn't you want to come over here? But it looks like he is. Remember Bright Light Heals? Yeah, I know about that. Same as the first game. What you got in here? By finding hidden manuscripts and blast your enemies with serious firepower. I need 3. And I could get an SMG? What the hell? Okay. Good to know. How do we, there we go. We're not gonna fuck with the shotgun if we don't need to. Keep that for bosses and stuff.
Hello.
Escape achievement unlocked. Oh, that actually shows on stream because it's the 360 version. That's funny.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Avatar. Oh my god, that's ages.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Fair enough. Wait, what? We haven't actually met before.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Where can I find the things
There's a
I
bunch
need?
of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Like, yeah, I wish I didn't know that. Okay. You should be
You can
careful.
think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
Thanks for
Thanks
helping
for
me.
helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that about my
What was
aura?
that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Jay. Unfortunately. nail gun over the 9mm. I'm gonna keep the 9mm. Hey, Rain, how you doing?
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Refill ammo and batteries, okay. Damn, 10 batteries, let's go. I feel that. Hopefully, it gets better. All these doors locked. Looks like my waypoints are like way off. Let's look around here and see if we can find any pages or anything. Oop, the minimap on the top left-hand corner of the screen shows your current objectives, locations. Blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page nearby. Oh, it's in there. Do we even have a crouch? I don't remember. Oh, we can change shoulders. That's fun.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Oh, at least we know about Barry then. Way to get in. You got a Night Springs
hell.
episode?
This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell?
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier.
Hey, another bottle here.
This is just for kicks.
Thanks for lurking, hydrate. He's a crazy fuck. Yeah, I'm doing good. Pages and instincts.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place...
Hopefully you're doing well, too.
Me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Okay, so... Do you have any more? So if I want to get around... I wonder if... I can get the keys from the office. Or even is the office, though. Unless I can, like, shoot the lock. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got 3, so we should be able to open this now, too. So the SMG replaces the 9mm.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I feel like that's going to be too much of an ammo waster. I thought that was going to be like another weapon, not just Well, I don't know. Let's just head to one of the waypoints. Unless we see other stuff around here. Ooh, we got ammo. Ooh, the flare gun. Let's go. It's always good to have. We have max ammo. What's over here? I don't know what the max flare is. I don't remember what it was in the first game. What we got?
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
2 years ago. So this is 2 years since Alan Wake 1. Damn. Well, that tells me I'm definitely going in the right way.
That's one thing down.
Grab that since close by. Ooh, is that a page? I think it is.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Let's go and get whatever one's over there somewhere. Ooh, checkpoint reached. You must be definitely close enough to stuff.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
My god. Damn. Little fucker. We weren't kidding when I said he kept splitting.
That was just messed up. The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
It's time to get to rewriting. You gotta get out of here. What we got in here? CD.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Nah. I'm gonna keep the shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the shotgun. I was tempted. I wonder how far we can wander around here. Like, where are the hidden pages? Some hiding down here. Oh, what is this? 10 to unlock a magnum. Maybe we have. I know I don't have 10. No, it doesn't tell me. Oh, it tells me there's a lot around. And I know where 1 is, I just don't know how to get it.
Oh, wait. Wait! Whoa!
Rude.
That's
Valve.
everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
We'll be heading back here, so it should heal me when we get back there. Still want to know. How do we get in there? Nope. I didn't think that would work, but it's worth a couple bullets to test. Especially since we have ammo refill that looks like it filled back up, so. I wonder how long that takes to refill.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
I'm not sure what's going to happen next.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Wish me luck.
I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that mine? memories are a little hazy thing.
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
I like how she half believes me and also is like, wow, that there. Hey Sam, how's the rest of the DVD? Yeah, I don't want the nail gun. I remember not liking the nail gun. Fair enough. On a side note, though, we'll have to play Lost Ark soon, Sam. My character is level 29 now. Of course, get your food. I wonder if I missed a page because of the chase. Probably. There's probably a page up here somewhere. You can dodge attack. Well, that is something they should have told me before the first fight, not after. Although I know that, because that's what I've been doing. What the? Rude. I feel like I should almost go back and get healed up. I wonder if it's gonna spawn more enemies if I do that. This doesn't count as enough light. It's gotta be over here by the spotlights. See if that respawns enemies. I remember in the first one there's a few spots that you just had to keep going because enemies would just keep spawning infinitely until you got to the objective. Okay, doesn't look like they're respawning at least. Just need to keep my eye on that mini-map for more pages. More ammo here. Oh, fuck. These guys. maybe I do have to split him fully to be able to take him out. Ah. Fuck off. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I have to split them up.
Time to make some serious changes.
The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery was attached. The lights were blinking. The CD was playing in the boombox. Is that it? Off or on? Okay, yeah. The lights were blinking. CD was playing in the boombox. Oh yeah. I don't know why that felt, it was like such an epic scene for like that little bit, but I'm down for it. No shit. What if that other door is gonna open up now?
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you
Are
okay?
you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Just stay in here and
Let
be
me just
safe.
try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Can't remember which building of that. Also, you don't have... oh. We don't have lights here, so can't heal. How do I get in that room? Fine, fine. Is there any lights over here? Over there we can stand in, by the diner. I also saw the page, but I need to heal first. Oops. Hey, this is the second one.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Oh, we're gonna damn well try.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Damn it. I know I was gonna get out of there in time to burn it out, so. Anything in here? We can swipe. expecting there to be a ton of collectibles besides the manuscripts or anything, because this was like one of the Xbox Live arcade games or whatever back in the day, so like a very small
The scene,
bonus.
traces of violence, a callous midnight snack, a room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Ooh, okay, let's go.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Mount Redtooth Observatory. Perfect, we finally have the keys. Well, first door we're gonna go to is the
Hey,
one.
another bottle here.
Hope you're doing well, brother. Fair enough. I mean, you technically didn't have to, but it's understandable. I've definitely done that before. Gotta wait for that timer. Fair enough. Hopefully you're doing well.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control as much as by her own actions.
Okay, do your little spins. That's where she was. First, let's get this page.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
I'm gonna use this as much as I see this refill.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Damn, so I'm gonna probably have to fight her. Darkness probably took her over, so.
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
Mount Rotooth Observatory, Arizona.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Well, I definitely missed a page. Although maybe some pages only show up on like harder difficulty or something, because I think that was what I was missing before on the first one, is that there were some pages that only would do on the hardest difficulty and whatnot, so maybe there are some stuff like that too here. I don't know, but it's a possibility. Enemies or objects? Or are you just showing off that you're here? That you're just showing off you're here.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Yeah, so we're already on the second chapter, so. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably going to be about 3 hours total. Seems about right. Yeah, just lighting. Thought there was something there. Kick that around. So this is just if I need the ammo. Which I just stocked up before, so. You get company. We got shining up here. We got some ammo too. Ooh, flashbang.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken.
Thanks
Shadows
for the
are
lurk.
all over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Which, speaking of which, she's currently playing DVD. I can imagine without a flashlight, he would be like lost at this point. Especially if it's been like 2 years around this stuff as well. Is that just random ambience? Sounded like I passed a spark or something. Oh, ammo if I need it, but I'm full right now. Good to know I can just double back real quick if there's enemies right up here. Ooh, what have we got over here? How many do I need? 40? 40 manuscript pages. They must really expect you to like grind out the manuscripts, because isn't there only like 50 total? I wonder if this is like a new game plus kind of thing, because like that is a lot to have. Yeah, I don't want the rifle. I like the shotgun. Wait. I saw that for a second. Yeah, I only have 11
The
right
spiders
now.
aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
I don't remember that enemy in the first one, but I don't like its name, so that's gonna be fun. Okay. Another one somewhere over here.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Got that right, buddy. Oh. We got max ammo.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Ah, shit.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
That's all it, like, I'm glad it did, but that's all it takes. If I, like, got along with them, I could have literally told them to attack me. That was the easiest way to get into a place.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Sir.
Never mind.
Is he gonna come back? No. Okay. I was like, I'm assuming that's gonna go blank at some point. Jesus. Oh, 5 is the max.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
At least she's aware it could be. It's not, but...
Doctor, The man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Tell me more about the
Tell me
signal.
more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Do you always wear that to work? What?
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did Mr. Scratch hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Proper maniac. He actually likes his voice?
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
I was just thinking, like, she cares more about that than me. I mean, she doesn't know me, so. Is that what I think it's supposed to be? Oh, fuck.
This must be your car.
Oh my god. I want the crows back. Fuck this. Nope. Not dealing with them. Nope, fuck off. I'm back in. Fuck. I wonder if I had to just hit that button before too. Maybe. I did not know I was gonna have to deal with that.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Have fun. Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police
How's
station.
DVD?
You'll be a lot safer.
I guess I can close that tab. Hopefully your stream and DVD went well.
Right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. Oh, bugger it all. We're overheating. I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well,
I got it!
please come talk to me if you have questions.
So, Alan Wake actually is a series, well, a franchise of video games, because Alan Wake 1 came out originally, I think, back in like 2004. Then they released a little, like, small game called Alan Wake American Nightmare. Like, back when the 360, they would release a lot of, like, companion games that were, like, the Xbox Live arcade games kind of things. That's what this is, so this one's only going to be probably another hour and 30 minutes or so, like a small one. And then, I don't know if you ever heard the game Control. It's actually set in the same world as Alan Wake. And in the DLC, there's references to Alan Wake. So I'm going to be playing this. Then, depending on how long this is, I'm going to end up going into Control. So I can finally play Alan Wake 2, because I pre-ordered it back in October when it released. But I wanted to play these first, and I just never got around to them. So technically speaking, if you count the references in Control, there's like 4 games that Alan Wake exists. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 came out in October of last year. And it even got like nominated for Game of the Year. It didn't win. Um, but yeah, I'm guessing because it came back as kind of such a popular thing, that's why DVD put it in. But I would say Alan Wake as a whole, until at least Alan Wake 2, was kind of a sleeper horror game. A lot of people don't know about it, but most people that do actually really like it. But yeah, it's interesting. Essentially, I forget exactly what the darkness and all that pertains to, but whatever he writes starts to come true. And the whole point about him is the darkness is weak to light, so you use the flashlight to weaken them, and then use guns. That's why he has nothing but, because I'm pretty sure all his perks in DVD are related to flashlights, right? If I remember right. What is this coolant
Is there
thing?
something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
Hey Mama, how you doing tonight? I mean, that is fair. Like I said, I think until 2, a ton of people didn't know about this. I actually never played it when it originally came out. I didn't play until 2 years ago when I played the remastered, and I think at the time I played that, the remastered was already like 4 years old. But I had watched people play it when it first
I'm
released.
assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly, until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I ended up sleeping like 11 hours, so I kind of got a little bit of a recharge from my insomnia, at least. See where all these objectives are. Assuming they're up. Hopefully I don't need to deal with more of those spiders.
You need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
I'm not sure where this one is. Oh, right here. Okay, there's one. What? Nothing gonna attack me? That's kind of surprising. Why? Why wouldn't I respond? I mean, as long the only time I don't respond to something generally is if I genuinely don't see it. Because I do get a lot of... Oop, hello guys. notifications. Was that the name or something? Didn't I see something sparkle over there? Well, if there is, it's a different way. And the other valve is somewhere else, so. I don't see any manuscripts pinging on my radar. Alright, I had ammo here, perfect. Nah, I'm not going for all achievements, I'm just playing for the first time. Oh, hello. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad I got sleep finally, too. It was long overdue.
Okay, that should do it.
Yep. What are you going? Grabbing an object? Yes, you are. Fuck you. Oh, I couldn't even get a ping on that one. Smaller, that's why. Are all the valves blowing up next to me? Come on, I saw your darkness over there. Oh! Rude. Let me in.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Of course they did. Nice try. Just me, lady, I'm trying. Ah! Try to get a fire up.
Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working.
Come on.
Again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Fair enough.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
I was like, why can't I come up with you? I was just thinking that. Why is she leaving me down here? Alright.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean
What
incomplete?
do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
What did you find from the sky?
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
I mean, kinda is. What was it that I... Oh, did it really give me the use button all the way over there when it's here?
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
Got anything? He's gonna love me because... Where is this coming from? Is there anything else that I can snag around here though? How many? Yeah, 16 pages in this one too, so I've missed a lot of pages. Unless, like I said, it's something like you had to replay it or something to get more, but... Give me that manuscript.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
The start of Alan Wake 1.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Okay then.
Just
Let's try to stay calm.
I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Okay then.
Footpole lady.
Not with a 10-foot pole. Okay.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes.
I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
I hope there's not. Already seen enough of those fuckers earlier.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and,
We escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
That's funny. It's an actual, like, full song in there, damn. I thought it was just gonna go a little bit. I wonder if there's gonna be any more dialogue after, if the song is just the end of the radio.
Beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean.
So I wasn't thinking the first time I heard it, or heard them talk about it, but those are the people that, those are the two old guys that, were in that, like, asylum place, I think. That's actually really funny, so. The three from Bright Falls joined up after that. That's kind of funny. It's not bad either. Hopefully it's their own and this entire like 3 minutes don't get muted, but I assume it's gonna be like a 3-minute song. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, they're jamming. I don't think there's anything really else in this room. It's also weird, like the further you're away, like the sound completely goes away. But then to be honest, when was this? Curious. I can spell. A week. 2012. February 2012. So damn, yeah, it's a lot older game. I knew it was old because it had to be around the time. Okay, there was no more dialogue. Fair enough. She's still humping the wall, I guess.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Not good.
Funny, I did the same thing. I liked the pistol more than I liked most anything else. Oh, sawed off. 30 manuscripts. Why did the last one have a 40 manuscript one and this one has a 30? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Not that I would have
Oh, look!
either.
Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Oh, scratch. Are they the only two? No. I was gonna say, it focused me on them, but I was assuming there was gonna be others. At a time. Yep, I saw that. There's some manuscript over here somewhere.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Just kind of walking under to see if the minimap pinged any other manuscripts. Where's this going? Big place down there. Doesn't look like there's really anything hiding out here. Oh, there's a building over here though. Ammo. I thought I was really hurting for ammo, but hello. Did y'all not like me exploring or something? Now making me think there actually is something in here. I haven't seen anything else besides manuscript pages though, so I'm not sure there is anything unless it's that. Anyway, let's make our way down, because I think the way down was forward, not to the side. Ooh. Flare gun ammo, okay. Ooh, we got another TV. Mr. Scratch is a little, out there. Fair enough. I thought there was going to be a little more than that. I guess it did build his character to be exactly what he is. Crazy, but, you know. Let me over. Like, it lets me up a little bit right there, but I'm like invisible wall right there. Oh, there's stairs. I mean, jumping should have worked.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
When is this? Oh, hello. Do I have 20? No, I don't even have 20. How many do I have? I wonder if it, I wonder where I see total. I know when I pick up one, it tells me the total. Still probably would want the shotgun over an assault rifle, but just my preference there. I loaded the shotgun too? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Anything hiding over here? Now we gotta, you know, accidentally not turn on the power. We don't want to be bad. Okay, that door was... I was wondering if that was a door I could go in, but... Ooh, I was wondering if there was a page over here by the light. Or something. I have 16 pages.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Anybody home? Been like the perfect place to jump me.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Should I?
Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know if they were changing or not. I think the rest of them got fried by the electricity. Ow, like me just did. Any point being back here besides the ammo? Okay, I can slip through here. That works.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
I don't know what that one's packing, but ouch. Use a battery to wipe them out really quick. I knew there's gonna be these here too, so. Oop, oop, oop.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Okay. Oh shit. That was the one that I knocked out. I don't know if they changed the timing or I'm just used to it now that I played the first one, but the dodging just seems way easier. This one than it did in first. Even the remastered. Because I mean, I played the remastered, I didn't play the original.
I can.
Push the lights on.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. Projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
What's going on
Feel
here?
up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh.
Is Alice alright?
How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Okay, is it in here? Because I need more ammo. Yes, I did. Did use a flare so I can pick that up too now. Hey, Stinger. Of course he put that video on there.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rental.
Wrist. Easy bet. Bang them? No. Ah, okay, so it did hurt it though. Yeah, how was the rest of the palace? But yeah, go get your walk. I mean, isn't that always the case? Aren't they always supposed to be paying? It just means you're playing it right. Like I said, that just means you're playing it right. I mean, that sounds about right. I never really did that. But I remember it from Onimusha, or however you say it. And I did that quite a bit. And it would suck dying at like floor 99 or some bullshit out of 100. Happened a lot.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Well, it's so fun if you're not actually getting to play. Just watching an old game. Is there a point to this one? Sounds about right, Stinger. Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with, but... Well, in this section, obviously, the stuff's in the next one. Death Rally. That's so random. It was late at night.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
I mean, it's a good number to get to.
This is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back. In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Fuckers. Ew, super costumes. So this would explain why there was like massive chests in an early area. And while I'm missing
What the hell?
what fucking fucking Wendigo did I just have attacked me. No, I just played until dawn, but goddamn. Saying ew, super costumes? The appearance
I'm
of
trapped
Mr.
in the
Scratch.
darkness. He has started appearing to me. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
I was really wondering how or why. Oh god. Where are you, you little fucker? I was really wondering why I had so little pages. But that makes a lot more sense now. Because now this is chapter 1's page again. So yeah, we're repeating. But with new pages. I was like, I know I'm gonna miss some, but I didn't think I'd miss that many.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
See what's all changed over here. Oh, we got another page too. Where is it? Is it in here? Is it on the other side? Looks like it's in one of those buildings.
Emma? You here?
Yeah, it's definitely in there. Yeah, that explains a lot. Which kind of makes me happy, because I was thinking this was going to be over a lot quicker than I did. I mean, it still probably will be, but... Is this a different TV? Let's get the page first.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Okay.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Okay, Mr. Scratch.
Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere can visibly end in. Night Springs.
The endings of those are like so awkward. He just kind of sits there all the time. Okay, let's see, Emma.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
This is a time loop.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Thanks for helping
Thanks
me.
for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Battery's at a different place now because he took it too, so. Oop. I see another page. It's literally on the other side here, but can't get around this rock apparently. Night Springs, Arizona.
Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Okay. Sneaky.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Totally. Ah, fuck me.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Like this, I'm out. Stay in your fucking cave. Ah, they're out of the cave too. Fuck me. What to do with those fuckers? Ah, they're here too. I'll fucking zoom in on them because I dodged.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
I'm going to take care of this.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
The guy who looks like me is behind
The guy
this.
who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Gotta go back in time. Still one in that room. I'm guessing after I blow it, that might be broken open or something. Yeah, of course. Damn it. Watch you, fucker. Far away, so the shotgun's not helping there. More birds.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
I wonder if I have to fuck with this at all. Like do it out of order. I'm gonna do it because it says match it, but I wonder if there's a way to like fuck around with it. Probably not, but because then it wouldn't destroy the tower, but I feel like I liked Beowulf. Hey. Random dude just chilling there.
We'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Fuck you guys. She might need me. You don't get the picture that I don't want you here. Owie. Is that your regulation knife that you use for firefighting, my man?
Emma! I'm coming! I knew something bad was gonna happen to me! This is not the bad thing! Nothing! Just keep your head down!
Fair enough. Gotta do whatever you gotta do to stay alive. Ah, these fuckers.
It's okay. It's safe now.
I mean, that's how I stay motivated in Lost Ark. Literally, one of my moves is pretty much slamming the ground.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Not fully, but I can't be pushed back. And I believe I take reduced damage while doing it. So. Stay here this time.
Stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay, first things first.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Fuck. He did it right in front of me. What you gaming? But of course. Thanks for the lurk. my motivation only requires me to hit a button and have a cooldown on it. So, mine's not bad. What we got here with this manuscript? Wake's friend.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
I love State of Decay. I needed to play 2 more because I didn't have internet when I first played it. So I didn't actually play the co-op side of it at all. But I played State of Decay 1 so much. Is it cross-platform? Because I don't even remember what platform I have it on. To be perfectly honest. I might have even had a physical disc of it, but either which way, if we can, yeah, we should. It's a great game. I'll have to see if I have a digital or if it was a disc, because I don't have my discs with me, so. But if so, we'll definitely have to do it. I was playing 1 while they were still, like, making it. Like, I remember playing 1 before, like, you could drive and before you could put stuff in the cars. I played it so much, so when 2 came out, I got it, like, right away, but like I said, I, for some reason, just never played it that much, and I don't know why. Still a lot of them here. We must loop another time. Too many legs. I wonder if that was actually in the cave that I've yeeted out of because of the spiders. Either which way. I know I'm gonna miss some, so.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the Champion of Light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
I wonder if now we're gonna get the other half.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the Champion of Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
But yeah, definitely for the first one, I would say
As
emoji.
history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Hello. I saw you creeping over my shoulder. Fuck. Grenadier dude. wonder what that was. That was close. I thought I had everybody.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The sun was nearing its end.
That was the manuscript for the other level. I was like, why didn't I read this one? But yeah, I would say with 2, you probably know way more than I do at this point. I'm not even sure I beat the game solo on 2.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Okay, there's one over here somewhere. The Genesis of Mr. Scratch.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scratch. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Interesting. Do I want this instead of a shotgun? I feel like no. That just hurt my brain, Stinger. The
darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
We'll go with that. You guys again. Okay. Ow. Anything chilling out over here? Oh, do I actually have maxed out flashbangs? Okay. Fair enough. Still good to go over there again since that stuff respawned. Since we're on a new time loop. Yeah, fucking birth again. 2 sets. Page somewhere over here.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Yeah. Hordes will do that to you, especially if they're accompanied with ferals and stuff. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I really liked Alan Wake 1. It definitely like showed its age in like controls. But some friend that's big into Alan Wake said before I play the sequel, I should play this for sure and play Control because the DLC has references that will be referenced into, or at least some knowledge of it. Of course, he didn't tell me, and I don't want to know what exactly details until I get to it. But so yeah, we're finally making the truck to actually play Alan Wake 2. Because I pre-ordered it back in October, and then after I played Spider-Man, I got sick. And then I just kept delaying it. So I'm like, we're finally gonna get to both of these. I mean, you're not wrong.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Only the spiders frighten me. The rest I could care less about.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
I covered my screen when they got bit.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Fucker. Thanks for the lurk, Yada. And, if we're talking like actual Peter Parker Spider-Man or the other, the answer to that is neither.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Can't remember what they called him when, he was like reacting, and he grew the limbs. So Peter had like 6 arms. And like I said, neither one was scary, so.
I think we can give this a go. Although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
No, I don't think that would be scarier either. I think neither is the answer. Can I talk to her first? Oh, she did, hit me up.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
No. Because, any kind of, like, combination of, like, that doesn't look like a spider to me doesn't affect me. Like, Quelaag and like, Dark Souls doesn't bother me. The fucking, C virus in Resident Evil 6, where they're, like, torsos on spiders, they don't bother me either. I just noticed my other tab from you went somewhere else too. So I don't think I need that up anymore. I realize you have trouble believing
I
this.
realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
I empathize with you.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Somewhere that way. Oh. Rude. Grenader. Hey, manuscript page. Dr. Meadows.
Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory. She didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
What were you doing?
These beams hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh, that's the car that went through pipe.
I guess they didn't like that.
That was on one of the manuscripts, I believe. Okay.
Whole damn mountain's trying to kill me.
I mean, does that surprise you, sir? Yeah. This is a very common thing. Somebody spawned over here and behind me. Oh, it's timed. Damn, I still don't have 40 though. I was gonna say that came from a different direction, so. People read? I just shoot.
It's working. Please, come up here.
On it. Nah. Whatever works, works, though.
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
Not my fault the stinger is really good. Anything else?
Is there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that.
Look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
I don't know what you're talking about. Royal Guard doesn't exist.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Now we're back in the drive-in.
The last time the man came to the
See if she hits
drive-in,
on me again.
it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
The
To
dangers of
change the
creation.
world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
So what was this
The
fragment?
film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Yeah, so we're looping one more time at least. At least from the looks of this. So we're gonna need that third piece. See what she says this time.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
You should sit down or
You should
something.
sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
And that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Okay. See you later. Don't overheat, lady.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Oh shit, the sawed off is oh, I don't want that. I wanted to replace my main shotgun with that. Yeah, this is sidearm. Okay. Nope. No thanks. There's a lot. Go through all this shit again? Go to temper tantrum? See at least one enemy there. Oh, I see birds too. Can I get that before nope. Shit. We got on this TV this time.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
asshole. Just chilling over here. And they're not showing up on the map anymore.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
It's interesting that the minimap isn't picking them up anymore. Or like randomly not. Because that one definitely wasn't shown on my minimap. At least I never saw it ping. What about guitar? I forget what that was called.
You're like a little
Anyway,
hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
What the fuck? Where do you guys come from? Bitch. Let's try this bitch out. I mean, I still use the pistol more than anything, so. Bullets. I wonder what the max is. I wonder if that's the max. Oh, now they're showing up on the bank. I see another one. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're showing up now. They're on the other side, though.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Down. Interesting. Welcome on in. How's Red Dead? I was there a bit earlier, but I didn't get to stay too long. I mean, I have your tab up, but... Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game that I've never actually touched. I played the first one though. Hopefully it went well. See if we can find these pages back here.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
That's all you need. Just a flashlight and the gun. Specifically this pistol, but I like other weapons too. Yeah, hopefully Red Dead was good for you. I didn't really get to see if you were doing like online or the game itself. Because ironically, I was gonna start early on my stream and then which I did anyway, but my bot needed to be updated and then it signed me out on my account and all that too, so I had to fiddle around with a bunch of stuff before stream.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Ah, fucking hell, there's webs in here, so it's gonna have the spiders. Hopefully most of them get fried by this shit. Flashbang there. So, just the center. Anything else before we do that? Okay, 100 bullets, that's not bad. Doesn't look like there's any pages in here. Get a flashbang on because I can get another one right here if I need it. Yeah, only the center. Yep. Fuck me. Away from me. No, no, no. Fuck off. Where am I going? Wrong way.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Where are you going? Only one bullet. Maybe it had to be almost that. That's the projection booth. Where was she? Let's see if there's anything to do with going back to her. The sawed off and all that. I don't remember exactly where she was, to be honest. There's a building. Because he did say maybe, so I wonder if there's some kind of dialogue. Or a page or something.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whoreslut anymore. It's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem.
You don't seem too weirded out.
You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
Plus, this is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go to the projector booth now.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
Probably gotta loop one more time though. I figured there would at least be dialogue. I could just leave her in that state. Okay, one down. I see a page in the distance.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
Yeah, this bad boy works. Aw. Not bad. More pages. Not that I'd see directly around here. I mean, I know I've missed some, but... Let's go on
The
in.
Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. Spotlight illuminated. Oh, okay, so this is... Gotcha. Noir. You need to look at the fire extinguisher. So there'll be one more thing that I need to get in here. Fair enough.
It's not enough.
One more loop.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Oh. Hello, big boy.
What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Thing has an assault rifle. God damn.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
I like this too.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh. All this stuff is here already. Oh, I can't. For some reason I was thinking I could carry 100 bullets. 100 total. This is hilarious to me. We start out with this now. Time to run. Time to run.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Oh, there's a page. Oh, hello. I'll grab this and read this real
Getting
quick.
the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
Ammo. Before I do that, let's go get these pages. Okay, we check the TV too.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
What you got on the television?
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah.
Can't wait to beat his ass.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Is that the only two? 'Cause I saw two when I was over here. I guess I was close enough to see that one.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Not yet. I'm trying to break free.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
You seem calmer now.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to explain,
I
but
wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's fair. On the TV, so we've already been there. I'm saying like 1 page from each loop isn't bad for this chapter, especially since I'm playing blind. Anyway, let's see if this actually, oh wait, let me get ammo. See if this saved her, since now we
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
Shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead.
You seem to be doing
You seem
better.
to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world.
I need to get going.
I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
I got max flare gun ammo, so don't need that. This is the one with their body, right? Yeah. The other one was what, over here somewhere? Anything else I can snag in here? Flashbang, yes. Alright, let's get the keys and move on. Hopefully, she's good.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Yay. I was hoping there wouldn't be something else that would fuck her over.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Fair enough. I mean, that was gonna be way too easy, but... Hello.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Fair enough.
Hey, another bottle here.
Get that in a second. I didn't say what second, I just said in a second. I might have finished the bottle.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
There's one more page somewhere. Oop. Oh, interesting. So this is an earlier page.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
That's an earlier one. That means there's at least one more that I can find. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, but good to know to keep an eye out for it. I mean, that's pretty open-ended since there's a lot of gifts. Fuck yeah. Mr. Splitters. Split Splat. I don't know what that is, but I love the name. Okay, gotcha. Ah, I see one. I was wondering if there'd be another one here.
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her.
So this one is the one we'll get at there. So I found all of them from this section. It's not bad. I know I missed some from the second or the third place, but up to this point I only missed 3. Not bad.
Come on in.
Okay, what do you got on the television for me this time?
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Again, I'm really happy to use the shotgun on him.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal. wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now, but technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Yeah. Lights can do that.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally.
This should be the last time we do
If all
this.
goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know if she's stupid or die hard for saying that. Yeah. Like, really? You wanna explore it more so you can be pulled back into here? You're very enthusiastic about all this.
Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Well, damn, he told her off, rightfully so, but...
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
There's quite a few that I missed from this place. Which means there's a lot more to find, or I just straight up missed them. Okay, right into it.
You got yourself a little plan, do you?
Like I'm just starting by the power now. Which is interesting because that means I haven't checked on, what's her name? Is it just the last one? Yeah, just the last one. Survey says, what's gonna jump me? Wait, that's completely blocked off. Interesting. Rich. I mean, that's debatable.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Anything chilling over here? Also, they got good music.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Okay, so it's up there. First, I see something over here too.
When the Dark Man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Serena ducked inside the screaming in paralyzed horror.
Wait! Don't
But the
shoot
moment
him!
escaped from her throat had no panic in it.
Hey.
Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage
Thanks to
diving.
follow.
Let's thrash this place. You're crazy. Yep, I'm fucking
That was the
big
stream.
brain. Let's dance.
That was the puzzles.
Take that phony white ass.
Fair enough. That's never a fun thing, but you know, as always, are you a streamer if you don't have bugs or tech issues? I mean, technically bugs with your tech, but you know. I've heard about Myst. I never really give it a shot though.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's,
See, I did miss some of this.
Flushed hot.
So let's replay this
They
one.
ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
So that's what happened when he first got here. Yeah, I know that's a franchise that's been around for a long time. And I think I even have a disc for one of the older ones. It might be the second. But I never played it.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Do that in a second.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
That's good. When did they release the remake? Let's see, where... She's over here somewhere, wasn't she? Let's get this page and then we'll go talk to her. Since we actually did the lights first this time.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule, moments snatched from times gone by, from a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I didn't know that they remade it at all. But, so recent. Ooh, I see another one somewhere over here. She's still,
The clothes I
talking
wear now
there.
I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
But yeah, that's pretty recent. I knew about it back in the day. Okay, let's go talk to her. Okay, so I can't talk to her prior. Fair enough. Switch the lights on.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
I can help you deal with this afterwards.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I was ever, I really didn't play puzzle games back then. At least to not degree. Obviously, I played some games, that had puzzles in them. Let's see what's on the radio this time.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with. You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye. Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right.
Hey,
I'm
another
glad you
bottle
don't
here.
think of it.
I mean, I'll try to stretch. I don't know if I can stretch that much. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure if I've actually seen the first one. Like I said, I think it was the second one that I saw. But that's definitely a big change. Let's see if get back down here and watch the TV now as well. Wherever that was. It's up here. Being followed? No.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep, and the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Fuck you do. Yeah, I'll have to check your VOD. And that is definitely satisfying to be able to complete them without Google at all. Fuck your dark fountains this time. Wasn't even aiming at him. He just took that bullet for that.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Oh yeah, we didn't look
I'd
at that
found
one.
her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the screen, hearing her voice. The sunrise I remembered so well only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn.
Okay, so the film is the only thing that's missing from before. Yeah, I would have had like a... Like what were they called? Can't even think of what the guides used to be called. Power or whatever? Okay, it's the summer one. Need to find... Oh, there's the film. Go put that in the projector. Is it? Okay, it doesn't matter. There's only one spot to put it. Now you need to go there, and that should do it. Is not able to take it over.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Hey, let's go. Exactly, Stinger. I just filled his dark soul with light.
Watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return. Oh, baby, feels good.
So I'll wait to see if there's anything after the credits. And then it's possible that my stream might cut out when I change games. I don't think Xbox usually does that.
Is a picture of violence, blood red.
But we'll see. 'Cause I'm gonna at least start Control as well. I'm not ready to end.
That can never be silenced. Oh yeah, it reminds me of you. And if you're broken down, lying face on the ground, it's too late. For I've seen it all as the shadows fall when the dawn breaks.
I usually don't, but I knew this game was gonna be shorter. I think like the average time for this game is 3 hours, with more of like completionist. I like 4 to 5. I really like that though. I forget how much it was. I know I got it on sale. Oh, they had it on Steam too. I didn't know that. Well, that's actually funny. For another like 30 hours or so, apparently this game on Steam is only $2.69.
Al?
Let's see.
Hey, another bottle here.
What is with my... But yeah, I have another bottle. I have 2. Remember, I drank the one though. I never start stream without 2 bottles of water, because I know you fuckers will try to drown me. So I missed 3 pages here. I'm pretty sure Too Many Legs was the spider stuff, and I fucking ran the hell out of there, so. I missed the one about Emma, though. And Barry and the Old Gods. Makes me a little sad, but. Got all of them. I missed 3 here. These look like they were the early on ones. It's not a bad thing. And yeah, I kept forgetting to actually hit the radios. So I missed some of the radios, but